Hello! I have returned. I know I said that I wanted to stream on Monday if I got the chance. But that didn't end up happening, unfortunately. I had to be on the lookout for a few deliveries. And I didn't end up getting the chance to stream, so instead I took the day to work on a few things for myself. But I did get the chance to stream today, so we're going to stream today. We're going to be giving back and streaming Silksong. Because I want to. And another development, as I was setting up stream today, apparently the multi-chat feature that I use in order to keep track of both YouTube and Twitch chats, it changed, it updated, and now it's like it's a whole thing that is not at all intuitive or easy to read at all. What were we doing here? I died? I died. Oh, that's right. Anyways, so yeah, I can't see YouTube chat right now. So if someone is watching on YouTube, which is highly unlikely, then sorry, I cannot see you, or understand, or hear, or my vision doesn't work in your region. You're invisible, at least at the moment. I do want to find a temporary solution, something else that might work, but so far all of the solutions I've found have been change streaming software, buddy, and I don't want to do that. Man, am I glad for the fade down cloak, but still, seriously. Not the way forward, is it? No, we took the wrong way. Man, am I glad we got this thing. This is such a... It's always so well delivered in a game like this. Stay down cloak, double jumped in, like the Monarch wings in Hollow Knight. Such a welcome upgrade. It's like something so simple, yet it makes the entire game way more open. So what we're doing right now, we are going to going back this way because there's a boss that I want to fight. I want to beat. That's up here, yeah. That we started last time. We started trying to fight it last time. And we will see how things go. We'll see how things turn out. Like they attack downwards. I jumped into that one. That was amazing. Hitting you with the maggots to start. I did parry that attack. Stop trying to attack me with your ad. Nice. Like, just stay smart about it. I can get enough for you. God damn it. That fight is only hard because of the maggots, I think. It removes your ability to heal. Oh. There's silk down here. I should be gathering this every time I come through here. Might as well start the fight with extra silk, right? Come on. Bring it. Ooh. Ooh, that was a really good boomerang. Might as well get it for now. Oh, that you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm being too reckless. And okay. The maggots, it's the maggots, dude. Low key, I forgot we were fighting him. Oh, you know what? I forgot that that was the boss fight we were doing. There is another boss fight we need to do, and I think I might do that this stream if I get the chance. Oh boy. Wasting dice to begin with? Wow. What a rookie mistake. Bring it on. I can do it this time. I should be using that more often too. Yeah, the first attack launches some magnets in the air. They bounce, okay. That's good. This is new to me. Okay, that one I got by the Reaper's Crest itself. Like this downward attack, it sends you downward slightly. And I failed to accommodate for that. Alright, let's do this. Maybe one health down, but that's fine. I don't know why I thought I could make it under it. I was doing actually pretty good there on the dodging, if, for the like few seconds that I stayed alive. I don't think that the trap's gonna be very useful, other than maybe in the first part of the fight. Oh, rat. That's the first time I did that. That's alright. Oh god. I think I'm gonna change off this silk art. Hold on. It's very good. I do like it, but I want sharp dart. Yeah. Those invincibility frames are so useful. Another goal that I've got for this game is to get more memory lockets, memory fragments, whatever they're called. I want to try out more of the crests at full power, right? The only two that I have at full power are the Reaper's Crest and the Architect's Crest. And I've been playing with Reaper's Crest for the pretty much entire playthrough. Oh, dice. Well, I love Reaper's Crest. It certainly has its caveats. You can stand right next to it there. It doesn't have an AoE. I should stop most of those aerial attacks. We got a stun. Okay. Be careless. Okay. Trying to get moved to drink. Not gonna happen this time, buddy. Oh, you can bump them away. They are projectiles you can throw away. Ow. Okay, I got the kill off of these. Music. This ain't good. Dang it. I should have sharp darted. It would have been worth it. That was actually a really good run. We're gonna change off of this. I think we should go for maybe I'm a little at odds. I don't know what the cog flies. Let's go cog flies. We try again. I think we can do this fight with using just a few boomerangs. That is not what I wanted to do. That's a waste of scope. Fine though, we're pretty much at max anyways. You can stand right next to him there. Yeah, parrying the projectiles doesn't do much. It does move them away from you, but it's not like you can counter attack with them. Dang. Might be the only fight that I want to turn the music down for, not because the music is bad, but because it's so insanely good. Hold on. The music is very good in this game. And that fight specifically has kind of got me bopping. Why did he spawn just ever so slightly lower that time? Maybe they've got like a spawning radius where, like, instead of having select points in which they spawn in a room, they have like radiuses in which they spawn around a point. Underestimate. Okay. Good, we're fine. Thanks to Spool Expander, we also almost have another heal. There we go. That's about the halfway mark now. Great. No. Did not end up well. Back to what I was saying about crests, though. I want to try doing more stuff with the Beast crest, because unironically it seems really cool. And Witch crest. I think the Witch crest should have some interesting stuff going on with it. Well, maybe they don't spawn in an area. They move the instant you. They're loaded the instant the room starts. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Game's loaded room by room, as many Metroidvanias are. It'd be interesting to see a Metroidvania where, like, the rooms around the room you're in are loaded. Like, imagine if there's, like, an enemy in one room that could chase you into it. It'd be a little scary, but kind of interesting. Man, if I hit that maggot thing into me, that would be okay. Nice. I really shouldn't be going for these aerial attacks to fly up. Those far. So good, so good. Go heal. I made the amazing decision to try and, well, I mean, if I had dodged to the left, I would have been hit by the maggots, which would have been a better alternative, actually. Yes, I would have taken the damage, but I would have still been alive. I think I only had 2 health left, so yeah. Dang, didn't notice how big of a reach these guys have. Hold on. Yeah, okay. If you're gonna do downward attacks with Reaper's Crest, you have to do it from pretty high up. Like, that was not good. Okay. Got him pissed off now. Enough for a joke. You can get behind him when he does that. Oh, okay, there are multiple spots you can dive. Like, when he did that, I thought he'd dive into the center again, but no, he dove to the right. Dang it, out of shards. So. Thankfully, we have this. Fog flies are definitely making a difference. Maybe I should mix them with poison. But I don't want to lose Boarding Bell. I don't. Is that extra damage if they do hit you? Very good. I don't know. I'd be willing to give it a try. Started the fight there accidentally. Okay. Okay, you cannot stand directly next to him. Got it. Yeah, you can send those pretty high up. Okay, that's not a good place. Yep. You know what? Let's try it. Let's switch up the strategy. Instead of that, we're gonna do follow-up pouch. Now everything is poison. I'm considering going with, actually, you know, I should go heal. It was not a great start. Thinking about using the flint knife. Yeah, screw it. We're in the changing mood. Let's try it out. As far as I know, poison flint knife makes it so that your attacks for a short period do poison and burn, as far as I know, which should be really good. The poison's pretty good, the tick damage is not. And then fire, of course, is really always nice. Do this without using any of my tools for now. Good, good. Okay. Dice got me there. Oh, could have been really bad. That could have ended very badly. Ah, my strategy of staying in the corner for a sec there didn't play out. I think I'm onto something here, though. I'm also completely out of shards. I'm either gonna have to go for a shard run, or gonna have to go purchase some more shards from shops. I keep noticing that there's this one guy out there that flies off in the back. Makes me think that he's gonna come back at the end of the fight with the big dude and just like say, haha, the fight's not over yet. Why didn't I use the freaking sharp dart? I'm gonna try this a few more times. If we can get more memory lockets, that'd be great. Got no clue where to get them though. Most of them have just been found lying around in places. My brain just said this would be the perfect time to use a boomerang. And then I looked and my boomerangs were not available. Sharp dart didn't work there. Or there. Go. I was trying to, for some reason, use when I was trying to use my bug flies there for a sec, but that I don't know what happened there. We're changing things up. Keeping the poison. I didn't use the flint knife at all last time, so I'll keep that on the keep that in the bag for now. That punch is pretty good against poison punch is pretty good against a whole horde of enemies, I think. Oh, dice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that BS there. But I did manage to get a heal off at least before I got maggoted again. Oh, dice for the win there. Oh, the one time the boomerang backfired on me. Of course I have to do it in a weird and complicated way. You gotta be kidding me. Yo! The one I had the least faith in was the one I won on. Pickled muck maggot. Finally got it. We can finally upgrade our nail further. That's all I wanted out of this. Now I'm at low health. Maggots, and yep, there it goes. That's all it took. You know, I should probably test out these 3-volt pins, you know? And we can go... If I could, you know, actually use the joystick properly. Let's leave Sinner's path. Actually, you know what we can do? We can go get some Silk Eaters while we're here. There's probably a few. At least one, right? Okay. 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 Sometimes it just is one of those days. Ow. Yep, there's a few. In a dream, Silk Eater. Ah, that's what I get for trying to sing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wonder if there's any courier's quests that I can go. But before that, there's more areas to explore that we have the Fade Down Cloak for. That was the main objective of last stream. Get the Fade Down Cloak, which I didn't know I was getting, but I got it. And then go explore. And that shall be the continued effort of this stream. Because exploring, just running around the environment, finding things, finding secrets, honestly my favorite part of a game like this. It's just so fun to run around, to go find things. Can it get a little frustrating at times when you're looking for like the last of the 500 pine cones in the open world game? Yes. But at the same time, finding those first 400? Great. I also need to go. Actually, no. We did the Sands of Karnak. We got the conch from it. Before we do anything else, though, we should probably go and turn in this wish. So we're going to the Grand Bellway. Get some more Pinmaster's oil from this, upgrade our nail, and then go explore. Where? We have all of the... Actually, there's one more ingredient we need that's right. Oh boy. We need to head back to Bellheart. We need to go on courier quest to bring the courier's rasher all the way from Bellheart to the Citadel. While I'm here, I might as well buy a few things. Ooh, there's a memory. Of course I will purchase. I have enough for a shard bundle. Hello, you too. Liquid lacquer. Hold on. Who's this going to? Quite the payout, too. Very deadly, dangerous, fiercely cold for old bug. Oh, you've got to be. Oh, what have I done? What? Oh, it's only got 3. Oh, what have I done? We gotta go all the way to the peak of, we gotta go all the way to the peak of Mount Fay. Yup. Which means we're going through Shellwood, up the blasted steps, through the Grand Gate, through a portion of the Citadel, through the Slab, and then up through Mount Fay. All without getting hit more than 3 times. Without getting hit 3 times. Not more than 3 times. All without getting hit 3 times. What hell have I wrathed upon? If I can do this, then I know full well I should be capable of doing the Courier's Rash request. But if I do this, I will consider myself a god. Because that's god gamer territory right there. Shellwood's not a problem. Go through Shellwood just fine. Sit at this bench. Next up is the Blasted Steps. The boulder scared me there for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there is something here I didn't want to check. I did want to check out. While I'm here, might as well. Yeah, up here. Can you even get up there? Maybe from over here. Nope. You can almost get up there. You can almost get up there. Oh, it ain't happened. I remember seeing that and thinking, huh. Interesting platform. I wonder how you get up there. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's not be falling into any spikes now. Of course, one of the most dangerous stints on this journey will be Blasted Steps. If I don't get this on the first try, I'm not going to do it again for now. These guys. Of course, evading them is not difficult. I'm more worried about the old man. So I'll avoid them if I can. Okay. Like those guys too. This guy as well, and that dude. Okay, doing alright. We have to make the climb upwards. From here, I think we can just head up. I'm worried about the ricochet dudes again. Hello, old man. Okay, we made it past the area that I was most concerned about. For the most part. Now we just need to make our way through. Actually, no, this area is what I was most concerned about. What am I talking about? Because of this guy. Okay. We've been through here a number of times. The final judge fight really taught us how to parkour through this area. Not active. Alright, back to the flea caravan. Hello, friends. I'm surprised I made it this far, honestly. Grand Gate has no enemies, so we should be fine. But now that we have the double jump, traversing it should be a lot easier. How in the heck do they expect any pilgrim to be able to traverse it? Honestly. From here. This is wrong place. Now we're in the coral chamber. We had to head up. I am a little worried about this base. It's up here. Careful, don't want to run into any enemies on my way up. Should see a Ventrica over here, yeah. We're not going to be taking them because that'll destroy our carry. Destroy our, what we're currying around. Our quarry, that's what it is. Now we gotta go up a bit further and to the left to get to the slab. Yep. There should be some enemies on this bridge. We can just ignore for the most part in this second. Yeah. Because we will be going to a loading zone and they can't follow us through. And now that we're in the slab. Gotta go this way. Go. Hello? I don't want to fight you. I'm just going down this way. Alright, once we get to Mount Faye. Ooh. Right, there are enemies here. No! Okay, the first hit of the courier's rasher, this thing has happened. To a freaking fly of all things. Okay. Ooh, alright. Now the hardest leg of the journey. Which is Mount Faye. Actually, no, it's not that difficult. I have the Fade Down Cloak. I don't have to worry about time limits. I don't gotta worry about no time limits. All I have to worry about are the enemies and the ice water, really. I can take my time. So the desire to speedrun through it is immense, because that's what I had to do to start with. This area is a little precarious. Okay. We can skip that area to go up here. Go up here. Fetch here. Okay. This. Oh, that's right. Dang it. Okay. Can't let a third hit to happen. That's just... That's not good. Gotta do all that again. Okay. I knew that there would be a quest for this dude. Well, shit. I just didn't think it'd be like that. We made it so far, too. Okay. That gives me confidence to do the, Courier's Ration now. We can make it that far without taking damage? Then we can do it. I don't know to know if there's anything interesting over here. Doesn't look like it. Other than maybe some, what was some shards, which we probably already grabbed. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to do some of these courier quests now that I have this movement ability. Oh, they sleeping? Oh, they won't talk to me. Why won't they talk to me? They grumpy? Man. I can't get that quest done now. Probably use this, this memory locket. The crest I really want to upgrade more of is, we actually fully upgraded the Beast Crest. We should upgrade the Witch Crest while we're at it. Or maybe the Wanderer Crest. Now let's upgrade the Witch Crest. We in need of some blue here. Yeah. Because we can get Warding Bell on this. That'd be great. Alright. Yeah, they won't talk to me. Anything else I can do for the time being? I could go explore more. Where else could we have explore? Go back to the Blasted Steps. There's an area here that I haven't gotten to check up on yet now that I have the ability to double jump. If I remember correctly, yep, it's right here. Hello. Oi then, what's a fancy-pantsy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little about for how you procured your goods. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosary. Well, never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at it. Ooh, many things. Maybe things that I miss. We can upgrade our craft to get even further. He's willing to rosary strings? A psalm cylinder that I haven't found. A spool fragment. And a snitch pick, a basic tool. The job here, throw your big needle and scratch shinies right off your target shell. Ooh. be good for money. Be smart. Sign yourself up as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose a sum of your own. Okay, so this is like reminds me of the what was it? Something crown in Risk of Rain 2. It's a lunar item you can equip. Increases your money gain, but if you get hit, you lose cash. I think that's the basic premise here. I have money, but I need to unstring it first. Let's unstring all of these. Not go into the realm of heavy rosary necklace just yet. I want the spool fragment. I think I have... Oh, no, I don't have one. Okay, then let's get the Psalm Song. That in. Maybe it'll be possible that Grendel will find more goodies for us to grab later on, of course, for a marked up price. That's interesting. Where else can... The high halls, we can go up there. Ooh, wanted to explore that area. Hog core. We already explored this area in Sinner's Road. We got that fight done. I think where else can we use this double jump? I'm exhausting my options here. Let's head to my face when I realized that I didn't need to go to that bench. Oh, you've got to be kidding. I could have made my life so much easier. Let's head to the high halls. Well, yeah, the high halls first. It'll be the hardest to get to from where we are. If we can't do another courier quest for now. Yeah, they still aren't happy with me. Alright then. Back to the Grand Bellway. Ventricle system to get to the high halls. I'm gonna change out my equipment real quick. Poison's nice, but for now, I wanted to try using the multi-binder. This setup. Can we head up this way? Probably not the best idea. Let's head back through the coral chambers then. I can hear a flea in here somewhere. Hold on. I don't think I can get up in here. Unless I can do like a perfect double jump. Like that. It is possible. And a lot easier than I thought. I say that and then I immediately proceed to goof it multiple times. Can you stop? They bounce. I forgot they bounced. Well, that was a major goof up on my end. Ow. There's like a section, a portion of this. Oh, that's right, multi-binder. I do wonder what multi-binder, how much multi-binder heals you for. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that you're not supposed to go up to this. Up there I go. Okay. Is there another way we can go about this? There's this wall here. It's really difficult to get because of the temporary platforms as well. Ow. Oh, what a sharpshooter. At least I broke open the wall. I wonder what kind of algorithm is used to determine where to place your cocoon when you die. Because it seems to place it in a quote-unquote safe-ish location. Okay, now that we have an updraft, we should be able to get in there and maybe go up way easier. Just have to line ourselves up. Yeah, I have yet. I should probably be a little bit more patient with my heals. See just how much multi-binder can heal from you. You heal for you, I should say. Here. Line ourselves up. Ah, very good. There's some silk here we can... Yeah, okay. There we go, we got another fleet. Now, back to the task at hand. Might as well spend the time. Is there a way to get rid of these guys? Me losing all my shards. that is. Okay, we got 4 missing. Multi-binder heals us for 2 in 2 steps. So that's a total of 4, which is a little bit more. But ultimately, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Go back to the well. The reason I'm going at it this way is because this way it is, simply put, easier to get around. Easier to get to where I want to go. Ace boomerang. I'm getting better at that, hitting that boomerang. Okay, from here we just gotta head upward, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Now that we have this. The way that this game handles whether it knows you have an ability or not is very interesting. Instead of like just progressing linearly, there are areas in the game that are like, okay, here's a little test to see if you have the ability yet or not. If you do, you're able to access the new location. The new, apparently much more difficult location. The fact that I have to use Silk to climb whilst fighting is certainly a bit of a challenge. I missed. And I could use a Silk Eater, but I don't think I should. I'm gonna run past this guy if I can. Or, you know, or not. Or not, that's fine. I wanted to fight that guy because I might need a Silk later, I think. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna dodge past this guy if I can. I can use them to get higher, that'd be great. Please leave me alone. No. Okay, I have to kill them. They will kill me if I do not. Certainly quite the challenge. Keep grappling into a waterfall. a couple days ago, I went on Blue Sky to see if there was any Silksong fan art. And I found quite the treasure trove, and it got me inspired to make some of my own. And I've been working on it slowly and surely over the past couple days, and I really like it. I think I got lucky with the sketch, and excited to continue forward. I just started the line work today. Like not right before stream, like about an hour before stream, I was doing the line work. Oh, God. Come on. You're hitting the game. But yeah, I was doing the line work earlier today, and I was like, I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going. I did hit a bit of a roadblock before I had to stop. Why did the dice proc every other time I got hit by these guys? Yeah, I've been working on some fan art. Cannot wait to work on it again. Honestly, a load of fun. It's like, oh, I missed making art for me, you know? Oh, that's me falling into spikes. The fact that you have to spend silk to stay up here, and then you have to fight them as well. Again, quite the challenge. Team Jerry certainly could have been more cruel and put down a bunch of guys instead of just two. Well, that sucks. Might be here for a little bit. Yes. Okay, that's actually pretty effective against them. If we didn't summon more. Then again, it's not like his attacks would work if he didn't have them. I think disarming him should have been a little bit more consequential, right? And the consequence is that he has to use one of his quote-unquote actions. He has to use one of his states to prepare more, in which time you could hit him multiple times. However, could see it being somewhat punishing if you don't know what you're doing. Eee. I thought they could just run into you and knock you off. Managed to get a heal off, which is good. Okay, they're gone. Finally managed to get rid of him. Another little added detail that I'm loving about this area is the fact that these water wheels catch the water and they allow it to carry the weight of the wheel. So whilst the gameplay, the game design is probably just spin thing the reason for spin thing is very well placed. And I got a spool fragment. I gotta go get back. I gotta go get the other one. Grindle. Increase our spool even longer. Okay, so that's that area. Let's head back down. I think the next one would be the cog core, because the third one in this area leads to an entirely new area, from what I've seen. Entirely new, completely optional area, which should be interesting. I think it might be some kind of garden, given the greenery. Might be similar to the Queen's Gardens in a way. Ow. Here. Gotta head right. Did not have the silk to try using a silk spear there. Quick dart. Here, gotta do these guys. I do want to kill this guy because he's got the money. A good amount of cash. I really shouldn't be wasting my time with that though. Back here again. I'm gonna go back down to the cogwork core. Stay on the left hand side. I'm gonna use this bench just because it'll be faster. I'm gonna head this way. No, it is second time's the charm. Now that I have a double jump, I can head up here. And what's over here? Go this way. Oh, hello. I'm not gonna mess with that for a sec. Hold on. This. Oh, shard bundle. Oh, nice. This is the big thing that's here, obviously. Hello? An inner automaton with an empty chest. Oh! That must be what these cog pieces are for. I need to find a third rhythm. It's like a little music puzzle. Right? Like Simon Says. Well, Simon Says. Bop It would be a better way to say it. Simon Says Bop It, something along those lines. You need one more piece of that cog heart. There's all good things come in threes, right? Alright, so that area has been explored. So I will actually, I should mark it. I should mark it anyways. With one of these. Area is up next. Seeing if you reused acid here. Memoriam. Whoa, those look pretty dangerous. Does it have enemies in every area? Not really able to see how far you come and how strong you are with this place. It feels like a milestone. That looks... Whoa, that's a new guy. His headpiece is too durable to... He throws rocks? He throws rocks, okay. Wow, alright. Big stag beetle. I mean, the last like stag beetle-esque enemy that I remember in Hollow Knight was Dung Defender. He was a dung beetle. Damn marionette things. Leave me the heck alone. You know what? This is not a very good look. Yep. Okay, I lost a bit of money there. Yeah, I went past it. I don't know why I went past it, but I went past it. Yeah, this place needs a map as well. Probably a map somewhere around. Oh, there's a bench that I missed. The glass containers with a bunch of enemies. What does it say? Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Falun. What is remembered is never lost. And true. Feels like this is like some big museum that kind of grew out of control. Let's head. Can we head up? Can we head up at all? Cannot. Alright. This is a bunch of reused assets and enemies, and some new ones that are very powerful and very dangerous. Oh, I'm just gonna leave you be here for this. Here we go. Oh, one of these guys. Because of course their projectiles track you and they home in on you and you can't go up there. Of course. Look at the shellwood spot. Of course you gotta go through the water to move forward. Ooh, get the sense of Karnak area up here. A lot of red. I'm always been kind of a fan of red fawn flora. Whoa, what are you? Ooh, ow. What was that guy? Rust crag, coral hulk with a dense shell bred to immense size with citadel's memoriam. There's 5 more to kill before we can get the next note. Implies that there's more to show up in this area. It's clover fields. I didn't remember going into it. Whoa! I have not ever once seen anything like that. probably another area that I'm missing. Transported. Open all the Citadel's Ventrica stations. They just got an achievement for opening up all the Ventrica. Wow. Okay, let's head to Terminus. There's a bench here. I could head into the Grand Beltway, but I want to use Terminus more. This place is kind of interesting. Legitimately, all that it is just where all the Ventrica go to. I wonder if we're ever gonna find, like, what was it? I wonder if we're ever gonna find a map of the area. This looks like part of Greymore. Maybe some something. Whoa! That's intense. Those are people. They pinned them up like displays. I hear something. That's ominous. Whoa. Hey, big guy. Okay. It is a fight. I had to make sure. The big dude. I don't want to hurt him. I want to hurt the big dude, but I gotta. His only attack is that he runs into things. It does 2 damage, but I can't find myself to not like it. He's a little lovable. His only attack is to throw himself at you. He looks so happy doing it. Alright, so I open up the way forward to this. Is he still just throwing himself around? Yes, he is! Oh. Sorry, I can't bring myself to not like him. He's a little lovable. A big dog. Oh, he just keeps going. Okay. Most treasure text again. There he goes. Good, my guy. And there he goes. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after its longtime cage. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Aw, man. Even Hornet likes it. Alright. I gotta go check on the flea caravan now. That we've done that. See what their thoughts are on the fact that we rescued their big guy. But we will do that at a later time. For now, I gotta keep exploring the memoriam. Of course I want to go back to Belhart. So that we can see if we can exit more courier quests or if they're still mad at us. Alright, so I have genuinely never seen an area like this before in my life. Given that this is the memoriam, there's probably a whole area like this. Or maybe not, I don't know. Might just be the only. let's see what this is. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Don't know what that means. Oh wait, there's some of the regenerating platforms here. Are they actually living things? Okay, I thought it'd be reset there. I was not. God. Okay. Ow. Did I do 3? No, okay, didn't only do 2. Now we gotta see what's up with the clover field. Have I... Is that a big wall of glass or a bunch of silk? It was a big wall of glass. Lily pads. What do I need the silk for? And a bunch of spikes. Things starting to get a little bit more spiky and dangerous, like that. Guessing I cannot pogo? Nope. Good jump. There is a place to take a brief respite on a wall there. Right here, yeah. As I proceed to jump into more spikes. Okay. I think I know what you're supposed to do there. Not that. Or that. I think I might be doing it a little too close to the wall. I'm just throwing myself into spikes there. The lack of music in that area leads me to believe that it's possible that that's an area that isn't in the game at all. Like this clover area isn't in the game yet, and it might be available later as DLC. And if Team Cherry goes the same route that they did with their other DLC, that means we get that stuff for free, baby. I would love to see what new stuff they come up with for the game. And I know that they have more DLC ideas in... Makes me wonder if the DLC is going to be as expansive as Hollow Knight's DLC was. Because, like, things like the Dream Nail and the, hold on, where is my body, actually? Dang it. Yeah, things like the Dream Nail and, things like the Dream Nail and the Lifeblood and God Home, things like that. I'm gonna be losing a lot of money, aren't I? I have 2 Silk Eaters, but I can lose some cash. I tend to lose some cash. It's fine. Dang it. But yeah, the big DLC for Hollow Knight, all that stuff was like so well integrated into the game, it didn't feel like DLC. Like, you could pick up Hollow Knight and start playing it, and you'd experience the DLC as the main story is going on. And to me, that's pretty cool. Ow. That's right. They really intend for you to use your whole kit, and I love that. This one's just a difficult jump. It is. I need to reset, that's right. There we go. There's my body and a spool fragment. Let's go. Wait, what's down here? Oh. That's a big dude. Of course he does 2 damage. Okay, there's another one. Oh, it does actually quite a bit of damage. Oh, we're back here. I deal with the big guy again, don't I? I do need to kill him. Alright, big guy. Not you. The other big guy that's in here, this guy. He decided he wanted to jump at me. You can't exactly fight him on your own terms because of his face being so hard to... being so defensive you can't really do any damage to it. You gotta fight him on his turn. Oh, he's in there now. Oh, he can jump. I forgot. I do wonder what that red stuff is. Is it like a doorway? Or is it just like exposed bits of the floor? Have I been down here? Wait, hold on. This might be just the moss area. I might just not be recognizing it. It might be Moss Home. Oh, that's a way down from there. Nice. Alright. Kind of like a mini boss in a way. Gonna jump, yep. Oh, he can jump up there. Thought he was gonna start throwing rocks again. And there he goes. I gotta see what that thing is. Like, what is that guy? Oh, come on. Yeah, you gotta fight him on his terms. I was able to take advantage of that there for a sec. Ooh, dice. Oh. Dang it. If you can get behind him when he does the big rock throw, you can get a good few hits in. Being able to kill those guys in a few hits is very nice. That sucks. Yep. No, maybe I should leave him for a little bit. Come back a little bit later. Gotta be a map somewhere, right? Like, this whole area. If there isn't a map, that'd be a little insane. Ooh, for the last pieces. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, you can climb that. Okay. Middle? Nope. Middle, up right, up left, middle, left. Middle, right. Up left, middle, left. Last one. Right. Left, up right, no, up left, right. Down left, down right, left. I most definitely got that wrong. Yep. Up left, right, down left, up right, down right. Okay. So everything except the middle gets hit. Nope. That one. That one. I messed up. Up right, right, up left, down right. Okay. Trying to memorize it using words is not helping. I don't like a weird star pattern. Nope. That's the only one that didn't get hit. Got it. Let's go. The last cog heart piece. Cog heart. Reassemble the cog work heart, containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. We know where to put that. Okay. We headed down here. Ooh, what's this? More places to explore. Ooh, this is the map. Let's go. I don't have the rosaries for that. Means I gotta break this thing open. Oh boy. Not my finest moment. Memoriam map. There's an area I haven't explored up to the top. And I should probably remove that pin now that I've been up here. Oh, one of these guys. They're putting their eggs in here too. Is that? It's a third mossberry. We have 3 again. I wonder what we can use this for now. If you don't know, the original, like the first quest in the game, you had to go and... The first quest that gives you anything blue in the game You had to go and talk to the moss druid. They give you mossberry. They give you the not only do they give you the mossberry stew, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. You also get this, the druid's eye. And you need 3 mossberries to do it. I wonder what happens if we go back there now that we have another 3. Back to the coral chambers. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wasn't there an area that we haven't explored yet? Yeah, we gotta go back. Did not be so careless. So it's... that... Alright. And it's over this way. If I am truly remembering things correctly. That was close. Ooh. Oh, it's here? Why did I miss this? Maybe I acknowledged it but didn't really do anything with it? Oh, big guy. They are so effective in those small corridor areas. Ooh, what's this? Containment fails, memory lost, excise, outer, maintain, inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Arrowland stasis critical, remember. Verdinian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Huh. Verdinian, huh? What does Verdinian mean in context? Oh wait, there's an area here that I haven't gone through yet. Ow. Of course the projectiles are still tracking you and they can go through walls. Of course they can. Please have enough health in you for a heal. Oh. Neither in you. Alright. What we got here? Another memory locket. Love to see it. Alright. I think this area is pretty thoroughly explored now. I love the music in this area, it's so deeply melancholic. Alright, so that's the memoriam explored. Means head back to Bellheart, see what's up, see if they're willing to take any more of my courier, if I'm able to take any more courier quests, or if I'm banned for life. And also take the opportunity to work on more of my crests. Now we have, I think, 2 memory lockets. No, just 1. Like, there is no yellow on this crest at all. The fact that it's 3 blue, 2 red, you already know what this crest is all about. It's all about fight. Fight, fight, fight crest. What's this? Lost merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge just from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been around for far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Let's do that. Why not? Back to the memoriam. I mean, I wasn't too far off with the theory that it was a garden of sorts. Alright, let's see if we can find any trace of the merchant. Here we are. He always ends up getting lost. Maybe it's because this area she's never really explored, never had the chance to. New areas, so she's like, ooh, everything is new here, don't know where I am going. Jump immediately into spikes, you know, as one does. Goes right over this guy. Then head here. Then heads back down, because of course, nothing's ever simple. Oh. Clever. Alright, alright. Would have never suspected that. Oh, she's getting assaulted by a big guy. So the big one's down. Damn rag flies. Oh, that's been taken care of. Or there are more of them. There's always more of them. Of course, nothing's ever simple. Man, I love that boomerang. I don't like these guys so much. There more? Nope, that seems to be it. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow. A clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. That's so. What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And still I have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. The lost merchant, which granted. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, so I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. I'll head over this way. I was given a long hallway. And of course, there's something at the end of it. A shard bundle. I'll take it. I do wonder. Hold on. Yeah, these are flat walls. Yep. Yep. Is this another entrance into... We're into bile water. Are we going back into bile water? I really don't want to go back. Whoa. Putrefied duct? Oh no. 3 projectiles on a flying enemy? Oh no. They are in sequence though, and they aren't all at once. That's better. Oh, great. Wonder how you would get to here normally. The boomerang completely avoided him. Oh! Huh. Okay, so the traps are getting even more clever. Play Silksong, they said. It'd be fun, they said. Not at all like Half-Life. Okay. Oh, what's that guy? A little squelchy, hold on. Yeah, he's got some squelches going on. Oh, he's got a big mouth, too. And there are fucking barnacles, too. Yeah, I saw that thing move. Okay. Fucking Jaws attacks. Oh, dice. I'm thankful for the dice. What is that thing? Duct sucker. Suction creature surviving on thick slime that coats its caves. Oh, you can hit the tongue. It does damage. Does it actually kill him? Huh. Oh, hello. It looks like the doing damage to the tongue doesn't do as much damage as just hitting him. Oh, and those guys come back. Damn. That's an interesting area. I really want to explore more now. Yet, I don't think I should. I will put a pin in it. We will come back and explore that in a moment. For now, I'm gonna use one of my Silk Eaters. My stuff back. Any new stuff? I returned with all sorts of goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Ooh, lots of new goodies. Got a Coral Commandment. Oh, we need this. We need this. Wool fragment and some spider strings. Hold this while making music and soon you'll hear its function. Amplifies song it does, sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. I wonder where we can use that. Maybe it'll let us open up some more, some weave nests. We're gonna need that spool fragment as well. But unfortunately, I am short on cash. Might have to equip some more exploratories. For now, let's take a break from here. Head back to the Grand Beltway, head back to Belheart, and see if we can do that Courier's Rasher. Because we managed to get pretty far with the lacquer. Hello? Okay, hold on. Just give me a second here. Goes to show just how much I am using today. You know what, I'll handle that in a moment. I will figure that out in a second. There is a rule on my stream, no advertising. I should really get around to enforcing it more. Oh, they're happy about it, yeah, okay. They won't be angry. The delivering's all broken broke. Would you try again, Miss Courier? Would you try again, Miss Courier? Parliament's bugs are so much in need of your help. Alright. We can try to look at Lacquer again, but we're gonna do the Courier's Rasher first. Let's get this done. It's got a total of 8 hits. Should be much easier. Very much a similar pathway than the Lacquer. To the Lacquer, very similar. Okay, head through Shellwood. I'm taking the lower path because it's safer, or at least generally. I don't want to deal with any of the flying enemies. The problem with the Courier's Rasher? You got a time limit. And if I can parkour good, then I would be greatly appreciative of it. Taking damage only speeds up the timer, so we will try our best not to. For this one, I think I should have equipped the anklets. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Got a lot of time. We got places to be, we got places to be fast. Let's go. Okay, now that was bad. That was just bad. I had completely forgotten there were spikes there. Oh boy. Almost ran right into him. I'm certainly taking my time in some of these areas. Alright. We can just head up from here. Hello, old man. Really shouldn't be bothering with this guy, but he's dead anyway, so it's fine. We have about half our time left. Oh, this route. I know this route. We've been through here a number of times due to our fight with the last judge. Oh, we gotta take a moment. I would take a moment to stop and talk to these guys, but I will not. The simple fact that I am on a time limit. There are goods to be delivered. I need to be delivering them very quickly. Oh, that was close. Now I need to navigate through here. Not that button. Where are we going? Up, right, then up, left, up, right. Be mostly ignoring enemies for the time being, unless they do something like that. Now I gotta really book it. I don't really even know if I'm going the right way. We're going it. Yep, we're going the right way. Oh, no, no. That was relatively close. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, damn it. Ran into too many enemies. Alright. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to clear out the area before we go in here. What is that symbol? Oh, that's whiteboard. Right. Good, our pathway through the Citadel. That seems to be where we end up losing the most progress. If I remember correctly, this is not the right way. We gotta go up and then to the left. You go up further from here? Be able to, right? You're going this way. I would hate to fight this with the Rasher. Especially one of these bell guys. Actually, no, I can't sit down on the bench. We're doing this. I don't think I really need to deal with those. I guess here. Should just be able to go to the right. Yep. If we head up here, we should be able to make it. All the way over here. Okay, now let's go back and get that Rasher. That's falling spikes. Down from here. I love the boomerang so much. Quite possibly one of my favorite pieces of equipment, one of my favorite tools in the game. This guy won't be too much of a problem, I don't think, so we're just gonna... Probably gonna respawn anyways. Those staff dudes give me a run for my money every time. But boy, do they have lots of money on them. So I suppose not as much of a run for my money as I'd hope. Or as they'd hoped. The joke is in there somewhere, I'm certain. Dice for the win. The dice is another exceptional piece of equipment. If you don't got dice on you, what are you doing? All these guys I was able to generally avoid, I don't want to have to avoid them again. Now, the only enemies we should really need to worry about now are the marionette. Of course, I'm not going to take the entire pathway back. I'm going to talk to these guys while I have the chance. Yep, they're still here. Thought they got their big... Oh. Did he just do a big... That's definitely the developer saying, we have all these tiny little guys. What if we just add a big dude? Now that I made it back to this, don't sit on the bench. We're heading back to Bellhome. No, Bellheart. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time when I did one of these. And of course they won't. Of course. Of course. Of course. Do I have anything to give this guy? No. I still need to know what this materium is used for. Like, what is this thing? Can I go in here? Well, I suppose all that preparation was for naught. Oh well. How long this guy's gonna wave at me? Not done this before, I don't think. I'm gonna buy one of these. Buy a string of 2 of my rosaries. I want to save this cash. I'll buy another one of these. The fact that we have to wait so long after we fail a quest like that sucks. We can go turn into this psalm cylinder, I suppose. We gotta go to... Oh, where is the area that is closest? Here, apparently. We have to head to the Whispering Vault. Let's just go there. Let's just head on over. We can head through Tropio's stage. Make our way on over to here. We're gonna go up right. Destination for the most part. That's right, only the big guys up there. Wonder what criteria the Courier's quests ask of you before you're able to have gone the wrong way. Like, what criteria do they ask of you before you're able to, like, another one? Is it in this room? No one's probably not. A tire review. I find that so funny. Here. Let me recenter myself on the map. Alright, these guys. I'm in that room. Ah, I missed it. Yep, here it is. Hello? What is she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them. Give them now. She must. Kinda lost that voice. Alright. Where we go? Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation. Ooh. You've heard this song before. I don't remember where, though. Where is it? Where do you hear the song? Is this the main menu music? Maybe. Unless it's... Nope, it's not the music here. I will have to look into that. Alright, that's been turned in. Let's see. Now that we've done that, will we be able to go take another courier's quest? Oh, this is the moving block puzzle. I was kind of moving blindly there for a second. I'm not gonna... This is how you get the first oil. We head back down to the Grand Beltway. Because if there's one thing I want to do today, it's definitely gonna be get that Pinmaster's oil thing. I know we already did the quest, but if I can upgrade my nail even further, that'd be great. Not nail, it's a needle. If I can upgrade that weapon even further, it'd be really nice. And of course, the payout would be good. Alright. Yep, okay. Gotta do one event. Here we go. Let's not make any mistakes this time. Oh, the dice. Saved my ass there. I will not be trapped by an elevator. Oh, this is the wrong way. We're just gonna keep going. No time to waste. Give as much time as we possibly can. Alright. Hopefully not do something like that again. Oh, that's right. Okay. When I said hopefully don't do something like that again, I really did mean it. Hopefully these anklets will make up for those blunders. I'm certain there's a faster way to do it, some speed running tech or whatever. I'm not gonna focus on that. I just gotta do it quickly. So I do wonder, I'm not a speedrunner myself, but I do wonder things like how many frames longer is a certain action than others. There's a flea sitting on the bench. So like certain actions, how many frames longer are they compared to others, like the dash versus the claw line? Oh, that's... Which one is the theoretically better or quickest movement tech? Oh boy. Can't be doing things like that. Just gotta be careful. I don't need to spend extra time sitting at benches. Gotta go. Yep. Okay. Here. Those guys. Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh, man. Okay. How close was I, anyways? Probably not at all close enough. Actually, I don't need to take that line. I can just go this way. I feel like I am gonna have to clear this area out. I feel like I'm gonna have to start exploring, like, other areas in between Courier's quests, because they won't talk to me right now. I need to go out and do something first. I don't know if talking to somebody counts as an event. Because we could just talk to shopkeepers, I suppose. But if it doesn't, then... Well, I have plenty of rosaries. I suppose I can go talk to Brindle. Oh, wrong button. If there's one thing the Citadel is good for, it's funny. Oh wait, no, we have the thing for the Cogwork Core. We are in the Citadel. We can just go take care of that. And then proceed to get my bones shredded in the bone shredding machine. Oh god, not another one of these. Leave me alone. I'd say that there's at least one line that you can just fall down there. I wonder if that's intentional. I hope it is. What might I'll do here? Gotta go to first shrine, I think. I like how the ventricle system isn't so saturating that there's like a few in every area, but it's like there's enough in. Oh, this is the first shrine. I wanted to go to High Hall. I'm glad that there is only a few of these ventrica, because it really it makes to feel that this is like high caste level. Not at all. Very elite. Not everyone has access to it, right? Leave me alone. Let's take off these anklets for now. I'm only gonna make my life harder, at least while I'm here. The more I think about these automata in context of the story, they're supposed to not really have much of a autonomy of their own, right? They are very like bound, but multiple times we've seen them make their own decisions. Like, are they truly sentient? Yes, insert the clockwork. Please don't be an enemy. Oh, Woken. Is this sentinel functional? Is its shell? This is the second sentinel. Okay. Still devoted is the sentinel, and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it. It is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, Its voice lay silent. The place is dead, or very nearly. I would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal, the devotion of sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Oh. There it goes. I hope I didn't unleash some kind of boss fight on myself. I probably did. It looked like a boss. Well, I'm glad that's done. Now let's go get this career quest done. This time we're gonna clear out the way. I'm gonna go to where we're gonna end the quest, and we're just gonna backtrack to the blast steps from the citadel. Oh, no. I think, yeah. We go to, not here. Ironically, one of the closest ones, but, we're just gonna put ourselves into the coral chambers. And clear out the way from here. If we do it right, we shouldn't have to worry too much about enemies. These guys we don't have to worry about. They barely get in the way. Because when we get that rasher, we can't afford to waste any time or help. You don't, because the fact that it's like constantly getting, the rasher is constantly getting degraded over time, health slowly goes down. It may look like 6 hits, but it's more like 3. No, not 6. It may look like 8 hits, but it's really more like 3. At least from what we've seen so far. If you spread out those hits well enough, it should be 3. The less time I have to spend parkouring around enemies, the better. In reality, the less time I have to spend parkouring in general, the better. As much as funny movement is fun, it also unfortunately takes time. Oh, I'll take that. If that guy's still there by the time I get back, it'll be a little shame. So sad. I think I missed my shot to go right. Yeah. And then from here, there's no enemies. I think the fact that the enemies don't respawn until you sit at a bench or something is really neat. If you really wanted to, you could just clear out entire areas and just make them desolate, empty voids of what they once were. Just don't sit at a bench, right? I hope you don't die. It's not an easy method of doing it. Let's go down. We're properly backtracking, going backwards. But we don't really need to worry about this guy, do we? I don't need to worry about that, though. As long as we don't sit at a bench or anything, we should be fine. This guy, I'm not too worried about them either. I'm worried about these two. They spawn right here in this little area, and getting over them is a little bit of a hassle. Oh boy. Don't you ever just want to get cut up on a fan? It's so fun and nice. I'm totally not being sarcastic. Wonder how many more fleas I need to find. I've found quite a few. Alright. I think I'm gonna spend some time and clear out. Well, these guys aren't too hard, so it should be fine. Now that we made it over here, we should be okay. We've been able to get through this area without too much incident. Back to Belhart. Don't sit down at the bench. Are they mad at me? No, they are not. Perfect. We're doing that liquid lacquer next. We got really far on that one. And I forgot to equip the... It's fine. Not like we could sit down on a bench anyways. We will make it without it. Not gonna get trapped by an elevator. I'll spend way too much time. Okay, that wasn't worth it. I was like, I can be faster if I hit the enemies. Whilst technically true, I will also take damage. So I will not be doing that anymore. Unless I absolutely need to. And onward to the blasted steps. I remembered this time. See, I'm not a dumbass. Oh, that was close. Oh, piss. Okay. As long as we don't goof up by sitting on a bench, we should be fine from here on out. For the most part. This is like the last little area in the blast test we need to go through. And don't sit with the bench, keep going. Grand gate. Here. Up. Let's see if I can remember the way. I don't want to have to try these jumps more than once. Come on. I think it's the work we've done. There shouldn't be any enemies to deal with. Those are these guys, which we can just run past because they have a spawning animation. Around here is where I typically goof it. I'm almost there. Come on. Gotta make it past this last room of spikes and be home free. Get right here. And we head up. I made it. We made it. We did it. Let's go. Sir? Don't remember your voice. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gives you. Ah, what's this? Rasher of a courier, tight. You can see it's fat, still dripping fresh. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
That's fine.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell cursed by threat. Incredible! Bugs so devout they could cook with mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expect brilliance. The nectar, to think such an aged extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew, raspberry stirred thick, good, it shall form the base set in. A crust not stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground into finest powder, that's when its tart taste.
Buenera.
With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. Ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my masters. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Oh, alright. Haste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect this. Join us and dine. I got my skepticism about this. Well, alright then. I don't know what that was. We got it. A great taste of Harlem. Your master seems satisfied, sir. And you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Ate and served a dish to match my master's refined desire. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder this anew. Well, that was certainly unexpected. We got it. We got the pale oil. Glad to see at least someone's happy. But we did it. Next up is definitely going to be that the pale lacquer. I gotta give that a second try. I got sidetracked and didn't end up going the way I needed to. The courier's ration has been delivered and we have ourselves some pale oil. So let's go and get our blade spiced up a little. In the right spot? No. Oh, this is the way to whiteboard. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. I'm not walking back, no. We're taking the train. No, we're taking the bellway. Like sophisticated bugs. What the? Hi! I'm just gonna go. It turns out we did set a mini-boss free. Actually, were they fighting alongside us, I wonder? I hope they weren't an enemy. Maybe I'll meet them again someday, I don't know. Because there were a few encounters like that, where we did have someone fighting alongside us in the middle of the Citadel, just kind of randomly showing up. Wondered if they're tasked with, fighting the haunting, that's what it's called. Okay. Here, I'm going to go to Bellheart, that's right. Finally, I'm able to sit down on the bench. Hello, you two. Let's take care of this. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck, that unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil? And perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Yes, that's definitely gotta be worth it. Right. Another upgrade. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farlum. You just tell me, traveler, wherever did you come across so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hut. That tribe has now long passed, with them the secret of their craft. Ah, they are gone. A rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble Pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. She was referring to the beehive in Holonest. The lord there is a hornet trained under the queen, I believe, of that hive for a time, and where she learned how to use the weapon. So this firmly sets that This story is some amount of time in the future beyond Hollow Nest, because that tribe is very much alive and well in Hollow Knight. That's interesting. Ooh. You can see the hexagonal features on it. Yeah, so if you had any doubt, Hive Steel Needle, long sewing till, weakly balanced for combat. Highly refined blade reveals its Hive Steel brand and banding. I wonder if they. I don't know if it can be sharpened any further, but that's cool. I didn't really get to take a look at it when it was like in the stage before. But I like that it has a different pattern than the pure needle, the pure nail in Hollow Knight. Right. Now we gotta do this liquid lacquer. We gotta try it. We gotta try it again. We have to try this shit again. The first attempt was really good. Okay, not going so great now. Not gonna get trapped in an elevator like I did so many times in the past. Then again, this one is not exactly on a time limit. Just the amount of times you can hit his 3. I'm in a mood for currying things, for carrying them from place to place. Been thinking about playing more 3-dimensional Metroidvanias, right? And there's not a lot out there, unfortunately. Dang it. Okay. Well, that was not a good attempt. What can we do? What can we do? What other events could we go back and do? I could just, oh no. Bellway is right here. Gotta do something. I know there was something I wanted to do. I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Oh, I gotta go back to Bilewater, that's right. And I wanted to go and buy some things off of Grindel and the shop in Conclave. If I remember correctly, there's a way to get the way to, yes, gotta go up here now that I have to double jump. What a convoluted way to get to Shakara. Hello. Shakara, you too brave these bogs. The heights of Farloom offer a harsh welcome. So winds my master, and so winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, there's no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. There's no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Water map. Been waiting on this for a long time. You have the money, might as well purchase the rest of these markers. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when we cross paths, we may trade again. Seems to be just an area for her. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Oh, lots to explore. So where we are now is right from the middle of the screen. Yeah. Got a ways to go up. I was hoping. Oh, what are you? Same attack as the big dude above above Bone Bottom, but horizontal now. Quite the way to recycle assets. And of course they do. Bloat Roach. Beast offshoot of muck roaches born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. AKA, not good. Ooh, what's over here? Many traps. All for afraid rosary string. The game definitely treats some enemies more like obstacles to overcome than enemies to kill. And that's an interesting design philosophy. Oh, these guys. I got any understanding of what they are. Okay, they die in one hit now. Okay, what is that? Mothleaf Flagnia. A rare, calmer bug with bile water survives in its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. I did think they were kind of plant-like. Ooh, rosaries. Many of which would be lost to the spikes here, but that's fine. Another one. Yeah, you're definitely expected to use the entire kit available to you to get around. Oh, I want that bench. Okay, what's it do here? Please tell me this bench is not trapped. Little. Whoa! It was trapped. The bench was indeed trapped, and now I'm in the soup. Well, quite the interesting way of luring the player into a false sense of security. That's for certain. We're on this way. It's like we will have to rely on heals to get my health back. Oh, strung up. Yikes. A lot of guys around here, I think. A lot of these guys, and I don't like them. Because they do that. I saw that shit. I actually killed one. Oh, more traps. Okay. Dice are lucky. Of course, I'm kind of exploring blind here. Oh boy. Get some silk off of. Oh. Get rid of these maggots. Wasn't great. Guess we'll head this way for now. Dang it. Not going back to a bench right now. I have been at such low health this entire time. Go up, they hit you, they leave. Because they're annoying. That guy. Like, some kind of village? Oh, it's a fight. Oh, it is. Yep, there I go. I had walked into a fight without a bench. Love that for me. See, how much of this area of Bywater have we explored? A lot. And there's still a lot more to explore, but I am incentivized just to use the Silk Eater and get on my way back to Belheart so that I can finish that rasher. That courier quest. Also, that I could get that payout, because that money's going to be worth it. So let's Silk Eater up. You'd head back by there to get some more. Interesting to explore that area, though. I'm certain there's a ton of stuff I missed. And how it is with a game like this, we don't want to look things up. Ooh, what's this? Rail's End. Elderly Needle, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the Citadel. Now, I ask you now to follow to meet me together at Trail's End. You know what? Do this first. So, search for Shakara and her master in Balwater. Shakara will be trapped by a trail of ring. So we gotta head back to Bywater. Let's just go back to the Bellway. Get to the Bellway and use this. Get to Bywater. I think this is the most natural way that people would take, and then all the 12 rings just to find Shikara. Just gonna go to where I saw her last. There's a ring. Oh wow, seeing the silhouettes of her in motion, she's like really agile. Okay. And she headed further up. We gotta take a detour. Oh, she's over here. Oh, there she is. Guessed correctly. Gotta be careful of this rather precarious spot for a ring to show up. He's over here. Ah. Glad the dice proc there. Alright. Another ring. Alright. Back in the drink yet again. I am really goofing it. Oh, those dice. Come on, come back. Okay, she did go this way. And then she went back. Now this guy respawns. Farms himself off of him. That was a minute. Thought the whole idea of hold the button down to jump higher would work there, but it did not. Come on. Do I have to dash instead? A little bit of that extra height. Yeah, it seems that it is. Ooh, lots of rosaries. An area that I have somehow missed. Ooh, lots of dead things. Some, like, larger hexagonal stone things, like basalt. Ooh, fresh water. Oh. This is interesting. That's a nice, refreshing difference from pretty much the rest of the water in Farloom. Hello? Oshanka, ornithulingly. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good. Choose, Beth. I would not deny the wish, Shakara. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved. Is this then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies, called her master. But she was a mother just as much. By far more than the bug. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed by that allowed me. It was her trail followed that allowed me to bear witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle. You too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shadow. That's sad. Very sad. For this sharing moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush this hurt kingdom's toughest spell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Shakara. To gain a tool so defined by its power, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid in my own journey. Throwing ring. Play a little bit more. Man, that's really sad. Anyways, aren't there any secrets around here? Nope, this is just the grave. What it is. How very sad. Her dying breath. She waited. I'm mostly at a loss for words. Anyways, let's go get ourselves killed in a fight. Actually, that might not be the smartest idea. Given the fact that... Oh, I got myself killed anyways. Love that for myself. Yay! Well, I do need to go get my body. I don't want to waste that money. I'm pretty much out of, oh god. I'm pretty much out of, trophy. Well, pretty much. Oh yeah, pretty much. I can't go get more right now. Or rather, I can. But I really want to. That a little unfortunate. I could farm a heal off this guy. He doesn't try to dodge every attack. Yeah, that's right. This is the precarious one. Well, I lost that money. Love that for me. Yippee. How much money do we have right now? We have not enough. Also, I need to check out those rings. Thorn ring. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Chikara. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. We got ricochet bullets. Oh, we gotta try these out. They don't really have direction. They don't have homing, which would make them really good. Or do they? That is a genuinely really good weapon. I like that. It bounces off everything. It bounces off the environment. It bounces off the walls. Not for me. I don't remember the Reaper's Crest takes its time. Very patient crest. Which means I should probably change up my strategy at some point. But I do really like it. I did impact the wall technically there. I did wall slide in there for a second. Just maybe just a frame of wall sliding there. That's something interesting to take note of. That's I think the second time this playthrough that I've actually been hit by a boulder. At least we won't be beating Terraria's record of several times every time you play the game. Gotta stop landing in spikes. And there's a lot of, you get a lot of rings too. It's a very powerful tool. The only problem with it is you gotta know how to aim it. As in, it jumps out directly from you. You cannot aim it in the slightest. Then again, it's very similar to the straight pins, so... Alright, go get this courier quest done. Might call it here after we're done with this, because I am very hungry. I'd like to get something to eat. Alright. Everyone talk to me again. We're gonna try this shit again. Let's go. 560. We're getting that money today. I've been thinking about what Act 3 is gonna be like, but genuinely, I kind of don't want to go into Act 3 yet. I've been having way too much fun in Act 2. I'm like, might as well make the best of a good situation before everything gets stronger, right? 'Cause I have a feeling that that's gonna happen. It'd be like a hard mode. And I don't want to exhaust my opportunity. I should say, I want to exhaust my opportunities before I have to move forward, because we didn't enact one. And I kind of regretted it a little. Oh boy. Get stuck in the falling state. Get stuck in the falling state. Just fuck you, I guess. An interesting little. Anyways, allow me to ruin my good run up until now. Of that. Oh, the sand got in the way. I didn't see him coming. Or I did see him, I just didn't register. Fine. May only have one hit left, but we're good. Be alright. I'm not gonna get tricked again. As I proceed to fall anyways. Well, alright then, I guess. And we might as well continue on to the Bellway. That's genuinely the first time that I've been hurt in all three of those spots like that. To have some kind of event go on before we do that again. Unless they'll just let us do it again, I don't know. We'll check. I genuinely like the way that game handles time. There's no in-game, there isn't really an in-game timer. Oh, there, okay. Oh, let me try again. There isn't really an in-game timer for the most part. There isn't like anything that tracks how much time you spend doing something or how much time has passed. Instead, it's like an event system where certain actions or certain things that happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Moved at just the right angle. Anyways, certain events. There's certain actions that happen in the game. Things that take place. Oh, I need... Oh, not here, no. Might be a little bit of a dumb, not remember my route. Anyways, certain things happen in the game. And I keep calling them events. I don't know if that's what they're actually called. But they might be. And those events, and based on how many of those events pass and how many of those events take place in the game, the amount, like different things start happening. So it really feels like the world is evolving around you. I use a very similar system for my games of Pathfinder and D&D. Basically, the way it works is that as the players go and do things or don't do things, their action and inaction affect the world. Like if they were there for something and then they weren't there for another thing, then that's a very specific outcome. You can't really plan for it until you know, get to that point. So by using an event system like that, you can really prepare. Oh damn! That I just noticed that one shot him. This needle's great. You can really prepare for things. That's not good. Even if your players, you can really prepare for your players really derail things. That's what I'm trying to say. We're making it to Mount Faye this time. You gotta. So yeah, an event-based system for detecting changes in the world is actually really good instead of like a time-based system. You never time-gated out of anything. The game moves at the player's pace. Can I sit down? Sorry. I kind of like that entire idea that you don't have to wait. You can go do something. I mean, well, you'll have to wait, of course, but you don't have to, you don't have to make, time. You don't have to make up time. You're not time-gated at anything, you don't have to wait, you don't have to, rush. You don't have to rush to get to certain locations. I shouldn't be fighting anybody right now. Hehe. So, where we go? You just got to go to the left, and I don't think there's much in terms of enemies here. I can't stop using the fade out. I can't stop double jumping. Hello. Oh, you are on my side. Hello. They bow to us. Okay. And that's pretty neat. Makes our life certainly a lot easier. Alright. Gotta get through the slab without taking damage, and then from there, it's pretty much home free. I say pretty much because there's a lot of spikes in Mount Faye, but I think I'm good. If he managed to dodge into me, I would have been so pissed. That would have been very frustrating. Getting rid of these guys, and I'm not gonna sit down on the bench. Still don't have a key called Accolade. So, I'm naturally like wondering where that's at, you know? Alright, this will definitely be my last attempt. Can't stay on for much longer. If they will let me, of course. Oh, no, they're pissed. They're not happy with me. Do I have to sit down on the bench in order to reset them? Does that count as an event? If they will not reset, then I will simply just end this room. While I do want to get this done, I might have to wait till later. Well, that's the blasted steps. I saw a B, I'm like, yes, Bellheart. Let's hope that sitting down on a bench counts as a... Not be mad with me any longer. Yep, they're not. Okay. Seems like it's not an event-based thing, more like a state thing. And sitting down on a bench resets that state. Like with enemies. Alright, last attempt. Here we go. Take a better line that time. Not exactly a faster one, but a better one. That was unfortunate. Thankfully, there is a bit forgiving. I shouldn't really be caring about speed, but I am right now because I'm going to end the stream off here soon. Alright. Now into the area that's been causing me the most trouble. Go to the blasted steps. I remember when this completely forgot he was there for a sec. Damn, the second time I got hit by him too. Anyways, I remember when earlier on the playthrough, the like getting up to the blasted steps and like this being one of the most challenging areas in the game at the time. You couldn't upgrade your needle, or maybe you could upgrade. Okay, that one did not count. I'm trying again. Like, getting into the blasted steps, you haven't upgraded your needle once. Because you have met the... Maybe you've met the pin mask. If you upgraded your needle, it's happened maybe just... We're gonna try a different strategy. But... like, the whole feeling that these enemies are way stronger than you, and that they have way more on you. Is like genuinely a little bit terrifying. And then you start upgrading the needle, you start getting better tools, you start exploring the Citadel in Act 2. You get stronger. You know, learn more. It's very refreshing to feel just how strong you become with this final needle. I'm only playing these guys because they got in the way last time and I'm a little annoyed. We set that on a bench, so it should reset the... We set that on a bench after we got our quarry destroyed, so that should reset our careers. And we should be able to... we should be able to go and try once more. This will be the final attempt for today. Okay, it does work the way I thought it did. Yes, I'm well aware that you have to go to the frozen peak for this one. To Mount Fay. And I'm surprised at how genuinely quickly you can traverse the environment, given how large of a game this is. Oh boy. Juked him. Oh. Running into the wall while sprinting causes you to take damage. I didn't think that was something that could happen. That's genuinely a little annoying. Okay. You can sprint, but you run the risk of hurting. You run the risk of hurting your package, right? So whatever we're calling it. I spilled a little bit of the nectar. And okay. If we die here, if it dies here, I'm just gonna try one more time. Finding out all sorts of things about this stuff. It makes sense though. One of those small things. It's like, that's dumb, but it makes sense. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. I ran into a wall or something. Nope, not that one. Not time to get stabbed by an old man today either. Not gonna fall for the same trick I did last time. For the same thing like I did last time. We're gonna pass right through here without taking any damage. Guy here. There. Easy to underestimate the amount that game knowledge and just experience playing a game can do for you. The more time you spend playing a game, the better you get at it. Just plainly put like that. Into the flea caravan. I wonder where the flea caravan will end up next. Will they end up at Songclave? I doubt it. I didn't want to kill them. I haven't killed them. I just wanted them out of the way. Money. Ultimately, what I'm doing this for, you gotta get the cash. These little, no, they're not little, but these challenges, you have to bury something across the map. They seem really intimidating at first, but now I'm like, I feel way more adept at moving around the map. And getting from place to place, right? Like, I feel genuinely confident in my ability to move in this game. That's a good feeling. Don't know what was up with that just then. I don't know why I didn't cling onto the wall. That animation you don't cling to walls. Alright, now, these guys, and these they are still here. I thought I had gotten... I sat on the bench. Well, they're dead now. On to the final leg of our journey, into Mount Bay. Which has its own set of challenges. It will certainly not be easy to do damageless. I'm surprised I managed to make it this far without taking any damage on my first try, right? So I'm like... a little excited, you know? And ironically, this is one of my favorite areas in the entire game. Close. But yeah, this is one of my favorite locations. The parkour challenge was well worth it. Now that we have the pay down clip, it'll be way easier. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, I can't let it end there. I know I said that would be the last attempt, but honestly, that... Not that it didn't count. That definitely counted. I just got so freaking close. Alright, let's go sit down on the bench. And try once more. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's spend the next maybe 15 minutes trying. I want the money, dude. I want the money. Oh, they're not happy with me right now. And no, I sat down on the bench? What? Did the bench not count? Maybe it is an event-based system. And, like, benches, or sitting down on a bench, counts as an event. Maybe different events have different values attached to them? Like, sitting on a bench is like 1, and you need 2 in order for them to reset. I'd love to take a look at this game's code. Yeah, they reset. Okay. I'm certain I'm not supposed to be looking this deep into it. But it's interesting, right? Oh, there goes that guy. But to know that these husks are not him. We're not ruining the fishing supply for the local, or not killing the only fisher for Bellheart, you know? I should probably make an effort to set down on benches actually, so that it's an instant reset instead of. I don't know if you need to sit down on 2 benches after it gets destroyed, or you can do it while you still got it. I got no clue. I almost forgot that there was spikes there for a second. Oh, that would have been bad. Right, we can go this way. I don't want to fight the old man. He stabs you real good and it's not fun. Also, is the wind of cryptid right there? Every single time I've been to that little section, it's been windy. Or the wind's kicked up, I should say. Don't think I forgot about you. Keep on going. I like that you don't need the double jump to traverse most of Farloom. Like, it's not required. You do not need it to beat the game, as far as I know. But the fact that it's optional is great. It's a reward for a job well done. Oh. But it bad? That could have ended up badly, but I'm fine. As far as I know, this is also the last courier quest that is only a single time thing. There might be more in Act 3. I think there's an Act 3. Okay. The whole lease fight implies that there is. We reached Farloom's crown, right? The very peak of Farloom, and yet the only thing that's there is Lace. So far. Unless we've still yet more to climb. Nope. Alright, we made it this far. Alright. Slab. Onto Mount Faye. Sorry that I'm being mostly silent. There isn't really much to analyze at the moment. Or to talk about. I'm just doing parkour. And talking whilst doing it is gonna make things like that happen, so I'm gonna shut my trap for a little bit. Where do we gotta go from here? Let's not go to the bench. It'd be easy. Well, it's more fun to go to the bench and slide down. It'd take longer. So let's go up this way. Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten about these guys. Good thing we had an extra hit on our pale, on this pale lacquer, I suppose. Alright. So from here. That could have ended badly. Well, that ended badly. Love that for me. We're doing this area backwards. Am I doing this backwards? Yeah, I can't get up through there. Which means I have no other course other than to continue going up. Well, that's interesting. Let me try one more time. I think I have enough time for one more. We gotta go sit down at a couple benches. Sit down at bench one. That's right, we gotta do one more level down. I think that was a fast fall. Hold on. Goes to a normal fall? Yeah, holding down I think makes you move down in the air slightly quicker. That's pretty interesting. Small platforming thing to help platforming go faster, I suppose. Back to Bellhawk. Alright, this is the last attempt for the day. Alright. Here we go again. But it's little quests like this really do make the world feel not only more alive, but they also reuse areas. You really expand the amount of content in one location. Or rather, multiple locations in this case. Without feeling too, like, recycly. Oh, you can just do that. I was taking a bit of a gamble there. Alright. Back through blasted sand, blasted tap yet again. That was a little risky. I'm not planning on getting stabbed today. Well, that's something. Missed one jump. Now I got sent back. And I get a hit, and I'm gonna fall on the floor, I'm gonna cry. And yep, okay, I'm falling on the floor and I'm crying because that's the end of it. Yep. Ah! So annoying. Oh well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Let me go find a bench. Chalk that up to mostly just me being tired. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you had a wonderful time like I have. If you have missed a episode of this series of me playing through Silksong, you can go ahead and check out my YouTube channel. I believe every single one of them has been archived fully on my YouTube channel in the live section. You can watch the stream completely unedited from front to back, parts all the way from parts 1 to this is part 14 now, which will be uploaded as soon as this stream is done. So again, I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful time and have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it is. See you all later. Bye bye.